ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina against England.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely...
Is Harry Kane. Opportunity! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mark Guehi. Henderson has it. Jude Bellingham. Top-class defending. Individual brilliance. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. In possession, Bowen. Can he deliver? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Romero. McAllister. Almada. Now with McAllister. Determined defending. Kane. And Rashford. Messi. In the right place to cut out the pass.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kane. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. Chance here. Reading it well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Tagliafico. Almada. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? Oh, how did he keep that out? Messi with the corner. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Kane. Now a decent position. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Might be onto something. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Harry Kane. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. And there to intervene. Henderson. Oh, that's splendid play. Henderson has it. Tried to find a way through. Decides to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. McAllister. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And passing it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alexander-Arnold. Now Harry Kane. Jared Bowen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Bellingham. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Fernandez. Almada. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot! And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. And return to Messi. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Kane. Henderson has it. It's a neat move. Now with Rashford. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Plenty of support here. This could be it! And he's fired it against the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Alexis McAllister. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. In Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Tagliafico. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Has a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Alexis McAllister. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And he has options available. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lamine Yamal. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And roaming free here. Could play it in. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Oh, danger here. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Subimendi. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Looking for the final pass.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken...
The first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Cucurella. On to Williams. Subimendi. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Teammates available. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And a wayward pass. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A very timely interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Couldn't quite hang on. Molina. Shaping to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. And showing the importance of width. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He has time to play it over. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. On to Messi. Now in a more than decent position. Pedri. Subimendi. Dani Olmo with it. Nico Williams. A chance to whip it in. Well shown inside. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. And we will have just one additional minute. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, it might be. And denied by the post. And it For. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Spain. Carvajal starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Leon Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. That is tackling of the highest order. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And in the right position to read it. Dani Olmo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Now with Williams. Could play it in. Is this the moment? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Goretzka. Oh, skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nice looking move, this. Nick. Oh, could be. The referee has given a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Splendid challenge, that. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Yamal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Ferran Torres. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Leon Goretzka. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? Brilliantly blocked. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Gnabry with it. Oh, given away. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Gnabry. Oh, big moment. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Carvajal. On to Yamal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lamine Yamal. Really getting stuck in. Dani Olmo. Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Promising move from Germany. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Cutting in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferran Torres. And nothing comes of this attack. Nick Woltemade. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ferran Torres. Excellent vision. Tenacious challenge. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And that is offside. Yamal. Excellent defending. Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. Gnabry! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Subimendi. Yamal. And nicely over the top. Could pull one back here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lamine Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in,
Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Perfect challenge. Good effort here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, this could really help the cause. That's well blocked. And a very good challenge. Koundé. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Kylian Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Germany in a position of menace. Dembele. And they have possession again. Serge Gnabry. Germany doing well to regain possession. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. Serge Gnabry. And threading it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he finish? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And he read it superbly. France looking dangerous here. Wasteful again in possession. Olise. Oh, given away. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Takes the shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Opportunity. Splendid block. Quick break could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Chouameni. A bit wasteful from France. Gnabry. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Michael Olise. Showing a great defensive instinct. Florian Wirtz. Mbappe with it. And a fine tackle. Voltemade. Opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. David Raum. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. Clever defending. Mbappe. Good work from Germany to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Possibilities for them to counter. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And quick thinking defensively. Makes his way in field. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Gnabry. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Nice-looking pass. It could be... Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. He's in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable. To be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Mbappe. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jarrod Bowen plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Henderson. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, I don't think too many people can criticise him for that effort.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for England. And in with a real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, good play this. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Henderson. And fed forwards. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chouameni. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And look at this! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bellingham. In possession, Bowen. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Marcus Rashford. Henderson has it. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just straying offside. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
In behind for him to chase. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Mbappe. And possession given up by Henderson. Oh, danger here. Bellingham. England looking dangerous. Rashford. Oh, big opportunity. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. So a half an hour remaining. Good work from England to win it back. Jared Bowen. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now. Declan Rice. Quick counter could be on. They keep going. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Quadio Kone. France with the ball again. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good-looking ball. And behind for a corner. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And clearing his lines. Well, a textbook interception. Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Had the confidence to take him on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And England have it back. Real chance. That was going in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Dembele. Good tackle taken away. How did they let that attack come to an end? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Big chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Well, ball back with England now. Rashford. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the corner played into the box. Nahuel Molina. And Argentina giving it away. Well, this could really help the cause. An effective challenge. Jared Bowen. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Jared Bowen. Played into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Bellingham. Henderson has it. Oh, left his man behind here. Take it away.
Read it really well.
Alexander-Arnold. Committed challenge. Jared Bowen. Good ball over the top. Alvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And crossed in there. Well, not away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcus Rashford. Chances on. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And look at this! And a solid stop there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kane! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jude Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Almada. And they know they need to stop him. Has a go! And saved by the keeper. Messi with the corner. And a very good challenge. Rashford. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
He has teammates around him. Intelligent defending. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Almada. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. In possession, Bowen. Will it be Harry Kane? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Kane. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? Oh, an incredible block. But he's gone short with it. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great save! Fired over by Messi. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Room to roam on the wing for England. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Fernandez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bellingham. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Messi. Molina. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Why not try it if you can do it? Tenacious challenge. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. De Paul. On to Messi. On to Pedri. Torres. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, this is looking promising. Trying to craft something. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Cucurella. Lenormand. Very effective passing sequence.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Subimendi. And cutting it out. Yamal. And the chance slips away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Pedri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, to take the lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Yamal. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And support available. Alvarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Torres. Is this the moment? Penalty. This to give them the lead again. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? This is an excellent run. He has time to play it over. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Yamal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tagliafico. Plenty of options. Yamal playing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Rodrigo de Paul. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Carvajal. Cucurella. Cucurella. Williams. And that'll be a Spain throw-in.
Well, Argentina are enjoying most of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lionel Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Splendid defending. Could be dangerous. Yamal! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Flowing here. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Dani Olmo. Can he get one back? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Ferran Torres. Through on goal. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Alvarez. Teammates available. De Paul. On to McAllister. Trying to tee it up. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Germany.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a strong tackle. Good move in the making from Germany. Fancies it. Wonderful block. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, a textbook interception. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, skipping away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Serge Gnabry. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Is this the moment? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Yamal being given too much room. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, what a stop! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Germany have it back now. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Really vital interception here. Opportunity to level it. Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. That's a good pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. That's a good-looking ball. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This looks interesting. Gnabry. Oh, great challenge, but not... Goretzka! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Williams. And Torres on the ball. Big chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Spain recovering possession well. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Danny Olmo. And the ball back with Spain now. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, big moment. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Might be a chance here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Williams. Subimendi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they level it up? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you've got to savour such moments. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Can he convert? And Spain regaining possession. Promising move from Germany. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage? And should have been so much more incisive. And there... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Mbappe! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. Germany could get in behind the defence. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Dembele. Well, taken away. He won the ball. That's a superb challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. And cutting it out. Oh, could be. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Voltemade. Well, he keeps going. Oh, great attacking play. Goretzka. Nicely timed tackle. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Gnabry! Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. Chance to equalise. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, looked rushed there. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Very quick thinking there.
Well, they were so close.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Serge Gnabry. Florian Wirtz. And he has options available. Voltemade. Gnabry. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Chouameni. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Options in the centre. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Showing a good reading of the game. Voltemade. Serge Gnabry. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Goretzka! There we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And players waiting in the centre. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to give them the lead again. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Possession lost by Germany. Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Germany with the ball once again. Ready to break, perhaps? And a good take under duress there. So a half an hour remaining. Well, showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him. Adeyemi. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Incisive ball. Goretzka! And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Tenacious challenge. Quick counter could be on. Is this the moment? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Splendid defending. Might be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Serge Gnabry. How did they let that attack come to an end? To you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Now sending it in. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. He made good progress there, but really sticking to their task defensively. Harry Kane. In possession, Bowen. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dembele. Promising move this from France. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mbappe. Can they create something? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention. Jude Bellingham. In possession, Bowen. Declan Rice. Jared Bowen. Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising move this from England. Jared Bowen. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Could play it in. And they might forge ahead. So, following the deflection, a corner kick. And the keeper is there to cover up. Just the challenge that was required. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kylian Mbappe. And they've given back possession easily.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Great vision from Harry Kane. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Quick counter could be on. Lovely weight. Going for finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, time is up as far as the first... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, they made it far too easy there.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Kane. This could be the equaliser. And denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Perfect tackle. France looking dangerous here. Kylian Mbappe, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Henderson, and Rashford. Henderson. Oh, might be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Will it go in? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Declan Rice. Strong but fair tackle. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Koundé. Mbappe! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Harry Kane. And intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Konsa. And able to get a body in the way. Michael Olise. France failing to keep the ball. Great effort to keep that one in play. Harry Kane. And that'll be England's throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Kane! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. Intercepted effortlessly. Marcus Rashford. On to Olise. Determined defending. Rashford. Harry Kane! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And possession changing hands. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, blocked it! Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Politano. And a timely intervention. That's useful play. Waited well. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Nicola Moro. Opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Can he put it away? And a very good challenge. And now Castro. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's brilliant play. Clever defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. Højlund. Must be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Remo Freuler threads it nicely. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Politano. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Matteo Politano. And danger averted. Well read. Scott McTominay. Can they do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Now can he get on the end of this one? Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
A chance then for the respective manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Remo Freuler. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Shot is on! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Miranda. Freuler in possession. Chance to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Still pressure. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a neat move. A real opening now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Kevin De Bruyne. Take it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Trying his luck. What a block! Højlund. It's with David Neres. Can he find the net? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And given free rein to run. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Remo Freuler. An effective challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Decent looking ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Intercepted effortlessly. Might work out. And a very good challenge. A corner will ensue. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. 5 minutes to go. Højlund. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, good idea. Miranda. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over it comes. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Kenan Yildiz. Genuine chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Orsolini. Oh, big opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a bit off the mark.
That was a poor bit of play.
It was on its way in. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Locatelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Will it go in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, that's asking for a caution. Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Locatelli. Real chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And on the ball, Castro. Danger building. Real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Effective pressure. And Yildiz not closed down. Chance to cross. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Thuram. Thuram not closed down. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated.
Giving it a go. Able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good conditions for the counter. Can he get one back? Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Well, a textbook interception. And Castro has it now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good strength to keep the ball. Electing to shoot. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Cambiaso. Openda. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bit sloppy there. This is looking threatening. Yildiz. Spot on with that tackle. Decent idea. He has teammates around him. Lovely weight. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ikoma Luis Openda. Zegrova has it. Will it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Orsolini. And he read it superbly.
That's really good awareness there.
Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And now Castro. Quick break could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Illegally stopping the attack. What an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... Good evening and welcome ahead of what see it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see this one going?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Dybala. Showing good situational awareness. Openda. Artem Dovbyk. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep... And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Could play it in. Paulo Dybala in position at the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Openda. That's a lovely ball. Roma recovering possession well. Dybala. Kone. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Thuram. And on to Conceição. And beyond the last defender, offside.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Conceição. What can they do from here? Has a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Edon Žegrova. Locatelli with it. Conceição. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Chance to run at them. And an opening, and there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Well, he's given us away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. He's in behind. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Brian Cristante. Oh, surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Locatelli. Żegrova has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Openda. Just the challenge that was required. Artem Dovbyk. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Dovbyk. Oh, so near. Off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Żegrova. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Conceição. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now opening things up. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Shaping to shoot. What a block!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. On its way! And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a timely intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brian Cristante. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that Many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Will it be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Incisive pass. Through on goal. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Quadio Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Throw-in has been awarded. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. He's in with a chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Mandragora. Effective challenge. Keane. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he deliver? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Rolando Mandragora. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And danger averted. Well read. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moise Keane. With a textbook interception. This looks more than decent. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Can he get them in front? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And intercepting it. Excellent run in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quadio Kone. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Richardson. Top-class defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gozens. And he takes it away. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he read it superbly. Throw in then to Roma. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. A super tackle and they've won possession. Good idea. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Keane. He has teammates around him. It's looking promising. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Kouadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Richardson. Here's Keane. And he read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Dybala. Maybe dangerous here. Dybala. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Deflection then over the touchline. And the right place to cut out the pass. Happy to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Showing good situational awareness. It's a neat move. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, they call him a problem solver.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
And that is going... pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo. And he's broken free. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Chance to do damage. Throw in then for Napoli. De Bruyne. Strong but fair tackle. David Neres. And Keane. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the defensive intervention there.
Read it really well.
Lobotka. Here's Keane. Oh, it might be. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. David Neres. And a throw-in. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And he's through here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? De Bruyne. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Leonardo Spinazzola. And wasteful from the Partenope. Richardson. And finding their flow. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Nice looking move, this. McTominay. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Richardson. Keane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? Intercepting it intelligently. Politano. It's looking promising. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And so the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Is it going to be? And an opening. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Højlund. De Bruyne now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Big chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mandragora. Oh, useful ball. And look at this. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. De Bruyne. Neres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Real chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good visualisation and execution. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A very effective challenge put in. Højlund. He read it well, but still work to do. Moise Keane might be able to set up the chance. Well, somebody's got to stop him. De Bruyne. Opportunity. Great defending here. Oh, they just can't get past them. Keane. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Rasmus Højlund. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And an astute piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level... What should be a pulsating night of football? I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And credit due, a good intervention. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now Napoli in a position of menace. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Opportunity here, thwarted by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Lovely weight. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Miranda. Stanislav Lobotka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Remo Freuler. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Incisive pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Teammates available. Orsolini. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Opportunity it is. Giving it air. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Miranda. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, not cleared away completely. David Neres. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
A chance then for the... So back underway, the second half begins. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Now, options are plenty. Oh, might be. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rasmus Højlund. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he keeps going. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! Well, opting for the short corner. And players waiting at the far post. A bit disappointing in the end. Matteo Politano. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. And still looking for space. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. David Neres. Can they fashion a chance? Can he? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Miranda. Nicola Moro. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Politano. Onto Lobotka. David Neres. An encouraging move from Napoli. But nothing comes of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Nicola Moro. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. De Bruyne. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Remo Freuler. And he read it well defensively. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that... Sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Gives it a go. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He has teammates around him. And he's made headway. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. Might lead to a chance. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Here's Castro. Nicely constructed. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And now Castro. And support available. Kefren Turam. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Remo Freuler. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Good-looking pass. And offside it is. Miranda. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Francisco Conceição. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
The Bianconeri have given it away. And Castro has it now. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. Winning it back high up the pitch. Oh, to take the lead. Splendid challenge, that. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Not great distribution from the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. John Lukumi. Good vision from Yildiz. And darting through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Castro. Freuler in possession. Effective press. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, that one has promise. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Has a go! Splendid block! Kenan Yildiz. Conceição is in here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good tackle, taken away. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Francisco Conceição. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This is looking threatening. But they dealt with the threat posed. Into the final 20 minutes. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And snuffing out the danger. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yildiz. And on to Conceição. Oh, it's on! Terrific piece of anticipation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Remo Freuler. Could be troublesome. And putting his body on the line. And good anticipation. It's a neat move. Conceição! Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In a decent position now. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, the threat is there. Superb block. Excellent vision from Dybala. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Dovbyk. Chances on. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Could be more trouble. Decent idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brian Cristante. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Openda. Can he do it? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And he read it well defensively. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Electing to shoot. Oh, fearless. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Determined defending. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really clever pressing. A Juve free kick here. Very quick thinking there. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. And that is offside. Żegrova. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Played in there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he was able to make amends. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Possession one. And threading it through. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Francisco Conceição. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Thoughtful play. Well, a joy to watch. And nicely over the top. Succeeded in winning it back. Could be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Artem Dovbyk. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, genuine chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. Artem Dovbyk. Given away again. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Kenan Yildiz. Artem Dovbyk. And on to Conceição. Yildiz. Interesting pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, read it really well. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Artem Dovbyk, and making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Well, there goes. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. And striking it! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Opportunity. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Keane. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Dybala. Decent position. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, that... And this to level it. Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front.
Oof, that was all...
Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
And given away by Fiorentina. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Timely intervention. This could square the game. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Dybala, that was untidy. Nicely constructed. He's through. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dovbyk. He's in with a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Keane. Excellent vision. Good-looking move. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nicely timed tackle. Well, full marks for getting past him. Chance to get themselves back into it. No problems for the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Is it going to be? And putting his body on the line. Will it go in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Good-looking pass. Artem Dovbyk. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. An alert intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Possession lost by Fiorentina. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Richardson. Super pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, this looks useful. Here's Cristante. And Fiorentina have it back now. Fine pass. Looking to lift one. Well, choosing to chip. And it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
What can he do with it now? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Richardson. And finding their flow. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. All even, but will it stay that way? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the referee's... It's a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Intercepting it intelligently. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Can they forge ahead? Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And danger averted, well read. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Individual brilliance. And space to cross it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And given free rein to run. And a timely intervention. Rasmus Højlund. De Bruyne. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Gozens. Now, who can he play it to? No, high-quality defending. Højlund. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Promising possession, this. For the lead here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. De Bruyne. Politano. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rolando Mandragora. Difficult to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Who can he pick out? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Will it happen for them? And winning it back. Stanislav Lobotka. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well-timed tackle. Mandragora. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Lobotka. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Could be. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Brilliant piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And nothing comes of that attack. So a half an hour remaining. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, getting the ball forward. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And forcing the error. Can he finish? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. High quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. He made good progress there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Moise Keane. Surely the equaliser. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Moise Keane. And snuffing out the danger. And Napoli might be onto something. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, still pressing for a goal here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Politano. Determined defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Trying to connect. That will...